better. Alright, sorry, we're back now. So we got a level to go. One level to go. We did a level. What was it? I think it was like a level in 2 hours and 10 minutes or something like that, right? From a 78 to 79. That was huge. It's only been like what's it? 3.5. So we know we need to be like 180 item level. I reckon we'd be damn close. We might have to get a few things off the auction house and stuff. I haven't got much gold though, so but we've been slowly building it up. We could do a spec we want, but I don't think I'd play. I love Affliction. I love Affliction.
I am honored.
I actually. Just deciding where I want to go here. So we've done a few quests through Ice Crown. We could go down there and grab that quest. A few quests there. We're kind of in a not a difficult spot, but just a spot that's just a bit. I don't really want to do those just yet. Go around and grab that. It's just a tricky spot. We've got some daily stuff we can actually pick up here, right? What's that one for? That's fine. Fine. Maybe we can pick that one up there.
What brings you here?
What was that one for? The Forge of Souls. So hopefully we get a couple queues. I think we got most of the stuff that we need here, right? Now we gotta decide where we're gonna go. There's a couple of quests that we could just go down and do down there. So we might do that. We might, obviously we'll go down here, we'll grab the 2 quests that are 77. Then I suppose we could go do back over here. I guess we can go over here, finish these off. We can go grab some of this quest here, and the group ones we're not going to do. And just hope we get a few queues, and we'll come here and grab those too. Changed my talents to the endgame talents too. I hit 77 last night and I did that. Sweet. All's a stone, isn't it? Oh, you changed our glyph too, so now we are pretty ready to just hit this. We'll probably be here for 3 or 4 hours, more than likely to hit this. We did hit this. We were ahead of time. Like I was able to go and spend an hour and have a shower and get and stuff like that, and able to go learn my abilities. I wasn't planning to go back until like 80, but I was able to go do that, get a little bit of rest of the XP that's gone now. I don't know what we're waiting on here, but their shadow bolts are feeling a lot better now too. We're just going to cleave off here, I think. Hopefully not take aggro. Yeah, gotta get a gear up. I think I gotta be like 180 for I think we gotta be 180. Heroics would be food. Okay, dude. Damn.
That you'll never get back. I hope you all rot. I never wanted this.
I must have done Hall of Lightning maybe, I don't know. No. I think we just didn't do that boss. I don't know. I definitely did this one. Yeah. Alright, we've gotten gear in ages, eh? Oh wow. Well, I'm not really sure why he dies too quick for you to really know what mechanics. I know you gotta spread out. I know that for sure. Imagine if it was a Mythic Plus, right? You just wiped out 30 seconds. Is there any mail in here? Why did we get mail? Oh, I guess the TK could probably use it, maybe. I assume they do. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to pot here or? Yep. But that did not give a fuck that he didn't have aggro. Actually didn't really do anything really. Chucked a couple dots off, I mean. Yeah, well, I only had, wasn't even top damage. You think the,
Time to get some answers. Let's get this show. Relish this with me. Soon all will be revealed. Okay. Let's do this.
let's give us a little bit of a start towards our last level. What is it there? Yeah.
Now keep an eye out.
10% done. So probably 39:30. Probably be at 11 at worst case scenario. Because of the time of night it is, people will be on. Hopefully we can do just more
You
dungeons.
want to play hardball, eh? That's just my game.
Hopefully at least. They don't have enough health. They die too quick. this part takes forever, dude. Oh, thanks, Hannah. It was bugging out before, so I had to restart the stream.
Couple more minutes and I'll...
Threat index threshold exceeded. Celestial
Do you remember this
archive
dungeon?
uploaded. Security level heightened.
What's the good news?
Those flame. They just died to cook these. Give him more health. Okay. I reckon it shouldn't take too long to get this last level, maybe a couple of hours. Should be fine. So hoping to get a couple heroics in tonight at some point. See if I meet the gear threshold, because I think I gotta be like 180 or something like that. This part takes just so long. Yeah. We did like 78 to 79 in like 2 hours and 10 minutes or something like that.
So that was the
But
problem.
I did have
Now
a
I'm
few
making
quests
progress.
built up from dungeons and stuff. But
Hang on. Nobody's gonna be sanitized as long as I...
we should just rain of fire 'em. I'm not gonna live long enough for my seed. Yeah, I'm just gonna rain of fire. I wonder if I'll have enough gear. I'm still wearing a Blood Furnace waist. I haven't been able to get a waist. Apart from that, just rain of fire. Too worried.
Old magic fingers finally worked through. Now let's get down now.
Security failsafe
This should do the trick.
I'm used to, is that it? I think that's it, yeah. Thank God. It's just mail. Just can't get any.
What do you think I'm here for?
Any
Tea and
good gear.
biscuits? Spill the beans already.
I mean, we'll have a look at when we hit 80. We'll have a look on the auction house, I guess. See if we can get any sort of gear that will push us over the threshold. Oh yeah, here we go. Item 160. So 20 more item levels. I can't remember what they said that was in gear score, but I had to get an add-on for that. So I'll have to say, from playing this Freetail Classic this is more retail than it is classic. But it's got the classic combat, you know, the typical classic combat that isn't like, you know, some classes on retail. It's like you got 84 buttons to press and you still got to maintain mechanics and stuff like that. It's not so much like that. It's but it's more retail in the terms of, you know, you can buy tokens. There are some things that are in the game that are typically they're like your glyphs and stuff that you can get. That's very retailish. How it's a thing that's not so locked into your class, but it's more for the expansion and stuff, right? But retail right now doesn't feel like WoW. It just feels like it feels like a game you used to play, right? It doesn't feel like World of Warcraft as much, I think. Like, this still feels like World of Warcraft.
This is a wee bit trickier than before. Oh, bloody
Pop our trinkets.
what in the name of my Lord and the doctor? Just about got it. Ah, that did it. Helps are coming. Will not rest until the forge is retaken.
What's this? Fucking more pieces for fucking the tank.
Nothing.
Alright, where are we off to? I think we're off to, we're nearly there. Yeah. Hopefully don't get any shitty dungeons. They have been putting people into dungeons that are like level 79 in the green ones. Like these ones. These lower ones. You don't want to get Nexus, we don't want to get Keep. And that's it. It's literally the only dungeons that will fuck everyone's XP. Other than that, all these other ones should be fine. And I think I would be at 80. I would be farming these ones if I had to farm a little bit of item level out, I think, in normals, but I shouldn't have to. I should I think I've nearly got my I think I honoured, which I already am. Oh, there you go. So I'm wearing that tabard, and then I'll have to go to the other places and just get honoured with all these. As long as I can get the tabards, I have to go find them and shit as well. Remember, I did this one of my paladin back when Wrath came out. This one's more plate and stuff, right? So it's like only got like a wand, and I think it's got a ring, and that'll boost my item level a little bit. I don't think there's anything here I'm gonna chuck on. We could get lucky in this next 2 hours and get a couple good pieces that are going to be able to be put on a bit later. Unlikely though. Forge. Trying to see what that is. We could go here too and grab a couple quests there. We're kind of in a spot where I don't know all the quests. where we're kind of at the moment. We're kind of in a spot where I just don't really know all the quests. Let's actually probably, there's got to be a guy here that can repair me. Maybe not.
What you want?
What you're looking for. You be careful.
You got that
man.
good stuff, man.
The good stuff, he reckons.
Paquito.
What are you doing this quest? You gotta kill these guys until their leader appears. They're a little low for my liking, but what XP they get? Fucking 351. And what else do I gotta do? We're feeling juicy, come on. I haven't even got the Siphon Life glyph on anymore, so it's just overkill at this level now. So I switched all my talents. I did put that talent in, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I must be staring or something. It wasn't, I wasn't watching. That'll do. I'm guessing he will appear here somewhere. We don't have to do many quests here, just getting a couple quests up. So we've done a lot up on Ice Ground. So we've kind of burnt out all our quests before hitting the next level. Why are you not coming over? Come on. Been a bit of sweat the last few days, sweating these levels out. I've got a week exactly to make the deadline for the ICC. It's going to be tight. I say a week for my deadline, right? Because I don't know how much I'm going to play a retail. Because I know I say now I'm not taking it that seriously, but I'll want to get KSM at least within the first few weeks, and you know. But having said that, you know, maybe I'll dedicate night time to sort of just doing my mythics, getting my score up that way, and then I only got to do whatever the heroics are for that day and hope to get loot. This is going to be very RNG like, but like if I don't get it, that's fine. It happens, right? I was actually thinking of running like a Nax, but I don't know if people are going to be running it in Phase 4. Wouldn't mind going for some of the old raids and just finishing off some old raids that I've done Nax on my Paladin. It's a very easy raid. So are the other ones too, but get out of that poison. Where is it? The raids. So I don't think they'll be doing those ones. I definitely don't think I'll be plugging out Ulda. It's the hardest raid of all time. Probably. from these ones here, like cakewalks, but like the step up, there's a reason everyone went back to like vanilla or something, right? When this raid came out, like even though I've never done it, there was a big trend. And then trial's not too bad. That's just a boss fest. That's the bad boy right there. That's the bad boy right there. Let's get this last one out the way. Have we not killed enough of these guys? That looks promising. Hello. Get a load of him. Can I fear you? Probably not. Oh, we can. Most of the things in RAF you can't fucking fear. Alright, that was promising, but was that just one? I think that was just one of them. Okay, just keep killing these guys then. I guess a leader. Oh, you gotta get 3 of the leaders. That's fine. Bumming, they're giving okay XP, I guess. We spent a bit of time flying, right? So we're very, been pretty slow at the moment. 44 minutes in to this level. Yeah, it's alright. As long as it's like 11 or 12 and I've got it or something, you know. We've got some journeying ahead of it. Like we're gonna have to fly away from this place, and none of those quests are worth it. Anything green I'm probably not gonna do. We could probably go into the cave and get the goblin. Really don't want to do those quests there, but I can. So got that up there, do that there to do. We can go over here and grab these quests here. That's what I mean, like we've got a journey, like a bit of a journey to do. Reasons I don't like to go and do all these other quests that are like miscontrived and shit is because I like just standing in the one spot killing a bunch of shit or having to kill things and loot them. I find that's way more efficient than traveling over here and killing one boss, or traveling over here and, you know, looting all this other different stuff. I don't mind picking shit up off the ground. It's nice and simple questing that, you know, are easy to access killing shit. That's why the last level was so efficient. 2 hours at this level is pretty good. Spawned a boss yet? You're joking. I mean, I've never done this deep into this place before. We should probably get back up to ice ground or stormy peaks, whatever it's called. Yeah, storm peaks. We should probably go back up there once we've done this. my guild's doing an ICC run tonight. I hope that I can be in there next week, dude. That'll be so good. That's not the hardest raid, but it'll still be a challenge for I don't even care if I only do it on the, I don't want to care too much on doing it on the highest difficulty. I just like to experience the raid, sorry.
Hey Chris, Chapel, you can.
Sorry about that. Big boy. Cackawad will spawn their little bosses. What's it done here? Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, okay. One more to go. He'd probably spawn up the other end. I'm guessing he'll spawn up there. Okay. Well, we got one more boss to spawn, and then we can go hand this question. Don't know if I'll have a follow-up for it. Maybe they will. But this area is mostly to... What is this level? I think it's like 77, right? Yeah, it's like a 74 to 76 area. So it's not like it's a insane level, like difficulty, but I figured they're like 70. What are they here? 77 quests levels, so it's not too bad. And then we probably go back up the Stormy Peaks and taking a while to spawn though, like. We've got another 10 minutes here, but if like they don't spawn pretty soon. Like, and this is saying I didn't even get that guy's fucking head up when I did. It's like that quest in the Barrens, but this is taking far too many kills to do that. Gotta leave that leg alone, Ellie. It's not gonna get any better. We get a dungeon or something soon. It was good this morning. I was able to like get a couple dungeons back to back, but then we had a couple looking for groups. You know, you get what you get with them. A couple interesting characters is all I would say. Couple clowns, you know. Spawn your boss, bro. Come on. that? It's not a very good quest, dude. I think that's quite enough. I'm not doing the rest of that then. It's saying I haven't even got fucking half the quest, so we'll just hand this in and then we'll what was that? Such drama. Alright. It's back, bro. What the hell?
Who you be?
Okay. So these ones are fine. These looter ones are fine. We'll go do this. See what they offer me here. See. Maybe this quest will offer me something to kill, and this might be worth staying here. What's this? That's fine. What's he put on me? Maybe I can get some. I don't know how PvP scales in this game, but maybe I can get some PvP fucking gear. I'm horrible at PvP, but I think Warlock's pretty good and stuff like that. So. Okay, these are fine so far. This can boost me to like 30% while I'm not even being in that area. That's good. We get a couple dungeons. Will boost us to 40, but it'll in no time be like freaking halfway home. But I reckon it'll take about 3.5 hours. That's what they'd be normally taking. It was just for some luck and RNG in terms of some quests I sort of really know pretty well. I know the ice ground ones pretty well, especially those early ones, including the new camps and stuff. Should we collect its fee? We're gonna abandon. Okay, let's get the shit out of me. Getting rid of that one though. These guys are guarding one of the stones. We were just gonna do engineering and mining. I'm pretty sure that's the go, right? Maybe engineering and maybe not a gathering profession. Maybe I'll just do engineering and something else, right? Maybe tailoring. I'm thinking tailoring. So engineering's so good. But maybe I'll just go tailoring and enchanting or something like that. Don't know. I don't really get into the professions in RAF. In classic and classic hardcore, or especially hardcore, you literally have to do that kind of stuff. Like I could do first aid, but first aid's easy, right? Like max stat, like passively almost. You know, I normally do like alchemy and herbing, but lately in things like, depending what I am, if I'm like a guy that can wear the leather or at least leather for the first 40 levels, I generally get skinny in level work on hardcore. You can get armor and stuff. Herbing is good because you can create flasks, you can do all that kind of stuff, and obviously you get health pots, mana pots, stuff like that too. I think later on you can make petri flask. Stuff like that's just, you know, awesome, you know. So. Alright, dungeon. Boost me to 30%. That's probably asking a bit much, actually. Probably should grab some food soon, like in-game food, not real food. Just get back up, stock back up on my mana. I mean, this is probably one of the ones that I didn't want to get into, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's just those first two. They've been putting like rogue coming. He hasn't loaded in, has he? Go on, start pulling. Oh, I should buff back up. Let's go, come on. Kick him if he's not coming, but I can guarantee you I'm going to pull Fret from this bear. At some point in this dungeon there is going to be an oh shit. Gotta wait. Oh, see, they nearly turned already. I just waited half a second there. That was good. That was fine. That's fine. These mobs just like to turn around and say hello to me. With pally tanks, it's normally fine. Like, cause they just cooked. Clearly the
Must hold the gate. Attack. Tear them limb from limb.
I do not have any quests for this, sorry, no. Alright. We're just gonna pump. We're just gonna pump here. Kill them before they can even think about me. Oh, he's doing well. He's actually doing better. Bears, I reckon I pull Fret from bears the most. And I thought because I'm like 6 levels, I'm 6 levels above him or something. Yeah, let's get someone there. DPS are super replaceable. Like, and not just me, Rep Paladins, they have a lot of upfront burst. But his play, he could probably cop that. He's doing well.
The gate must be protected at all costs. Rip them to shreds. This kingdom belongs to the dead. Only the dead may
Bosses should be fine. It's actually not this area I'm even worried about, it's really just the one below us with all the spiders and stuff.
dinner time, my pets.
That's not better at all. This can get me to 25%. I'd actually be happy. This is a lower dungeon than I would have liked to get in. I would have liked to get into, like, say, a pinnacle or, good lord, hopefully not that. The Oculus. I'd rather not. I'm gonna have to do it at some point, but I'd rather fucking not today. Not why I'm leveling. Like, maybe in the heroics it'd be okay. The amount of people, after 15 to 16 years, still don't know how to do that dungeon. Maybe I've just got retail. I got retail paranoia. That's what I've got. There we go, just build it up. Yeah, it's just these champion dogs. They're Warlockist. Let him kill him. Let him kill him. Kill the spiders, so we don't have to. Uh-oh, we got a Jesus Christ. What bear is he? Now we better get rid of our pet. He's just gonna fucking get lost in a sec. Get rid of him. Make a run for it. I need to get rocket boots so I can fucking move faster than an 83-year-old man. Holy fuck. What are we at? 23%. Yep. Hopefully another 2-ish hours and be 80, and I'll have to go to the auction house, see if I can get anything cheap. I have my doubts. I have like 1700 gold. It's like probably not going to do it. There were pieces that I would have to get. I probably would have to get a couple tokens or something like that. And even then, that's just gonna take time for them to even sell. So. Like I said, I'll go to my, I'll fly over there after this dungeon. I'll go there anyway, so once I've finished those quests, of course. I'll go grab the stuff I need anyway. Like the wand. This boss is fucking annoying. You can't even ramp up. He's gonna duck and weave in a sec. Move, go under the fucking ground. There he goes. That's an asshole. This is the most annoying boss in the fucking whole game. This and the other side, the last boss in that one, where he like, I don't know what he does. He like fucking immunes everything, and then he just turns everyone against each other. It's fucking annoying too. And then there's one in Violet Hold. Actually, they've got a few in this expansion actually that are fucking annoying. Violet Hold, there's a boss that sometimes spawns. And he is annoying because he more or less does the same thing as this boss. It just goes into different phases, more or less. Yeah, they're the only ones I can really think of that do this sort of mechanic. I can't think of any in retail that do this. Not to this extent, at least. But this one's the most annoying because he just... I won't be able to put any dots on him really. And like in... You have fire mage and he uses... Or we get him down a little bit more. You cover your face. And he drops all my dots too as soon as he goes in tunnels. So you can't hope that the dots are just going to take him out at some point. And this phase is so bizarre for ranged players. It's not so bad for this paladin. They're probably top damage here in terms of this fight. Well, I can't dot these things, they just die. Like, it's a waste of mana, it's a waste of my globals and shit too, so. Like, at least this guy has a little bit of health, he stays alive somewhat. Me and the mage is lucky to, yeah, still doing reasonable damage, but it's gonna drain life in. Very slow. Actually, that's an upgrade. Am I gonna win it, or is this mage gonna? Yep, of course, someone else wins it. The priest. Fucking dogs. Still wearing a fucking waist from Burning Crusade, Blizzard. Not a good waist, just a waist. Unbelievable. What do we get to then? Oh yeah, 27%'s good. That's fine. We're gonna finish off these quests here. We're gonna go and head over. Where did we say we're going to head? Yeah, right. Where looks like we're going into after this? I think we're going up to Stormy Peaks, right? We do have these quests to do too. But I think I'll just go and get the ones that need in Stormy Peak. I've got 2 tigers now to go. I've got 1 tablet to grab. Where's my pet? Oh, there he is. Come on. Hurry up and die. I mean, these quests when we hand them in, they should get us to like 30%. Then we'll head over. Unless they're going to hand out another quest that's like just kill, loot, simple shit that just doesn't take much for me to sort of have to do. I just want to stand in one spot, kill a lot of things, go in, hand it back in. So more or less they're probably the best quest to do. Other ones I just sort of avoid. Anything like I have to get into a gunship and kill shit, unless it's like leading to better, I think better quests, I just don't do them. I'd rather go to an area and just like farm things down. Oh yeah. But it's not really an option as a Warlock to just go to a spot and just start farming things down. I'm not a Frost Mage. I can't just go and just farm a bunch of mobs. Anything of worth there? It's not looking good. And this quest over here, we have a quest to go over there. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty done with this area, I think. What is this? Nah, they're not worth it anymore. Not worth. Go and do these higher ones now. We got to 30%. I just figured I'd come back and finish off a few quests. I thought there'd be some more kill ones there, but I don't know what this one is. Let's see what this one leads to. If it's just kill a bunch of shit, loot a bunch of shit. Seems to be a decent amount of mobs around, so let's... Either way, that's just... What's this? Nope. Nothing like that. Go out of here. And like, these things are 2 levels like lower XP than I would be hoping for. But let's see, where are we going now? I'll have a look at this quest down here in Stormy Peaks, the 78. I think we just gotta loot something and then bomb shit up, but we will see. We'll see. I gotta leave him behind. Oh shit. Keep going. One second. Get your mittens off me. Fuckers. I have a feeling this might be underground. Oh! Is it fucking Harry Potter? Fuck me. What do you reckon? I reckon it's in this cave under here, right? I'll have a little look. Evade? These moles aren't playing fit. Come on. That's an elite. Might be down here. This Goblin Quest, maybe. I thought it was in the, yeah, I reckon. Could be a complete waste of time, but I think this has a good follow-up. No, here he is. It's these last few quests that just don't link up as nicely as some of the early quests. Like, just kill shit. How hard is that? Like, I mean, I just think we're just going to go down here and grab some of these quests. I don't even want to start thinking about what my next quest is going to be. I actually, I'm going to set up my capture card tomorrow night or something. When I get heroic locked out of stuff, I'm just going to go and finish off my Necromancer on Diablo, I think. I think that'll be the first game I stream on my PlayStation with that new setup. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming WoW tomorrow or if I'll be streaming that. Oh, oh, we get shit from this, do we? That's kind of you to not show me that these are the guys that I need to get that, but okay. I don't even know where that quest, where I hand that one in, but we'll be killing these guys then. That was a happy accident. Yeah, probably tomorrow I might be doing Diablo stuff. I'm going to be doing my dailies. Getting all my heroics out the way and stuff like that, but you know, I'll be farming some reputation. I have to go and work out what reputation I need to go and get next, because I'm pretty well done with this one. We have to go over this way somewhere. I think it's here actually. And we'll buy my wand, and I think it's a ring I can chuck on when I hit max level. Man, it's got a chili shit on, I can't even use that. I actually think, oh, we're okay on rings. Obviously need a better one on that one, but stun these guys. But once I'm done my heroics, there's not much else I can really do. I just gotta keep doing that every day. And what are they? You know, I think they give you all these dungeons, and there might be a couple other ones that they chuck in there now. Like, I think you got the Forge of Souls, a few other ones, I think. So I have to do all those, and then just keep building my item level up. It shouldn't be too hard to obtain. Yeah, a mage. What's this work? Oh, he's a fire mage. Nice work. I know fire mages are like the best. That's what they use in PvE, but for like farming, I thought maybe you'd be Frost. We got 2 more relics to get. But yeah, I'll do my heroics tomorrow, and you know, unless I get a couple in today, but I reckon I'm gonna need to get some gear off the auction house, and I just don't think I'm going to be able to get any. I'll have a look in the guild bank, see if there's like anything I can just put on. I'll ask the guild leader if there's anything that they don't want me to touch. See, I never really get burned out from WoW, but Diablo I get burnt out once I hit about 80. Of course, at that point, I have all the gear. Actually, I think last time I was on Diablo, I was running into not having enough materials problems for the potions, so that was an issue. Okay, where are we at? We have a couple of... Actually, we might as well go down and see if this quest is worth doing. I just don't like quests that I don't like quests where I have to do things. You know? Well, I don't like quests that I don't really know, right? Like, I don't really know the quests. Most things I do I like, but I really like the quests that okay. Oh, she's just doing that one. That was violent. That was so violent. That was brutal. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. That was fucking brutal. Got some sickos at Blizzard, I'll tell you that.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, dude, we need an upgrade, but that's just like, It's an upgrade, right? It's item level. But it's green, and I'm losing... well, I don't care about the sockets, but I'm actually not losing that much, to be honest. Just losing crit.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
So 14 item levels to go. Let's fly over to the spot where we at least know we're getting 2 pieces of gear. See, it's, yeah, so my wand's going to give, I hope it's a fucking, an item level upgrade. I'll have a look, because I know the ring's like, what's that going to be? That's a 21 item level upgrade. So that'll give me something, not right now, but like when we go over there. I'm going to quickly search the other reputations and what ones could be useful for a Warlock. I actually think, I unironically think that this is something that they need to put back into retail, is this. For farming gear, the gear like this, being irrelevant and stuff like that, so having the farm reputations. So this back piece, oh, that's agility, fuck. What's that? No, plate, wand. Oh, I can't buy that yet. Is that wand an item level upgrade? It will be. So that wand, I just need to get my my reputation up a bit more. I forgot that it was. I thought it was honoured. Okay. What was it? It was like exalted. And that will be an item level upgrade on one of my rings. Not super good, but it's like, you know, it's pretty decent. I remember farming this place on my paladin, because this place is good. Let's have a look. Because I'll farm that out. I actually might not have that by 80 because I'm only on it now. But where's the flight point here? We'll just lazy fly up there.
Hey there. Be careful. You need something?
Which is why I look at this. If there's one that's not, if this is not the one I should be doing, then I want to know. This is all a bunch of crap. Not really telling me anything. That has a belt. Okay, that's found in Dragonblight. Might be worth farming this one first. I mean, it's 200 item level straight up, like, you know. Yeah. It's got much more cloth that I can wear. And you get a, you can get the mount from this one. Fly him down there in a sec.
Some.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Down. Blood and thunder. Warlock.
Yeah, we'll do that one first, and then we can do this one. We'll kick this tabard. I mean, you're not even getting any benefit out of that one just yet anyway, so shut that down there. Go get this tabard. Gee, I don't know. I mean, that's actually an upgrade. Just not in the way I want it to be. It's item level. It's another on use. Got so many buttons. I might actually have to make another bar and just chuck some different stuff on it. Like, it's got so many buttons. Like, I'm maxed out. Like, I've got abilities on here that I don't even have. Like, I've got abilities on my bar that, oh, not on my bar that I don't. Like, I can't. Just don't have the room. Apparently, it's here, and it's probably worth farming. It's definitely worth farming. Because it has a belt, it has braces, and it had, what else did it have? It had boots, and these are like what was the first one was like 187. Item level, and then the next one was the boot, the braces, which is 200, and then the sandals were 200 too. So we shall see. We may not have to worry about it too much, but I'd like to go and get this stuff. But also, you know, you can buy them, you can get a mount. The other one's just a ring and a fair, what was it? Oh, I can't remember now, but let's have a look at the other reputations there. Just gonna worry about this one for now. I'm not even concerned. Apparently it's right up the top, so go do that. And then gee, I think we'll fly manually up there now. I was just looking at that stuff off screen. Go grab those quests or wherever that quest is. No group quests. I don't really want to do group quests. Right up the top, they say. I'm pretty sure I remember coming to here anyway.
I am listening.
friendly. Oh yeah, it's probably due to the fact I haven't done a lot of questing in this area, right? That's a max level thing, I think. Alright, go up the ice crown. Just trying to find some quests to do that are worth time, bro. I suppose we can go up there and do that. True, we should probably go down and grab them then. They look like they are really all I got left. Oh, shit. Worst case scenario, we have to get back there and do those. And at the absolute worst, we should get some dungeons soon. Like I need a healer. From memory, I think this one actually gives me some quests to do. Pretty sure there's like shit in the sky you gotta do, right? Them I don't mind doing. And we don't really want much choice now.
Greetings. Go in peace. Peace, friend.
Right, here we go. Maybe. What do I gotta do? Dying soldier slain.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless this is a different spot. I should be fine. Why is it keeping me in combat longer than I need to be? Focus on. Go back and up to the shield. Okay. Do this, go here, do those. There's my ship over that way. It's the Alliance ship, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a definitely a slower level. Just out of continuous quests like I haven't been out of these. I'm really caught up now. But we got shit to do it at max level, which is crazy. Like we got rep to grind. So that'll keep me busy. I'll go back and do old quests and stuff like that we can go back and just pump. Don't really have to worry about them. God, I hope I haven't come to the wrong ship. That looks...
I will listen for now.
Strong arm, strength, and honor. Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Why are they not? Did they show up as special? Why not? Oh. They'll give me XP. Join the assault. Hold on. Yeah, here we go.
Loktar, strength. Some. Go with honor.
do a lot of damage. I just gotta kill these guys. Been unlucky with queues. It's been 2 hours on this level, almost. Down slowly. I can only do this once, but we'll have these up tomorrow and be able to do them. I guess you just do it for the I might give good experience, or not experience, reputation. Not how I would play. If I was playing hardcore, I would not be face tanking this. Plan is hopefully be 80 relatively within the next hour and a half, preferably. Could be 2 hours. The way this is going quite slow. And once that's done, dude, we no, we're not doing that one. Tomorrow I'll be doing my dailies and hopefully heroics, and then maybe tomorrow night I'll stream if I can get my stream to work. I'll jump on Diablo and we'll farm some nightmare dungeons. And my mate's gearing up a sorcerer. We might even level with him a little bit if he's doing some stuff. True, I should probably check if I heard back from him about it. Nice. Well, this is one I haven't done. Wow, I've done this one before, but just not on this character, right? It's probably one of my favourite dungeons for Wrath. I'm actually really interested to see how these heroics. So if we don't get into LSCC by next week, I'm not going to be too disappointed. You know, I want to get in there and have a good time. just might not be next week, right? Like, I'm a gamer though, so you know, it's certainly doable. But I gotta enjoy the heroic grind and just enjoy this bit. And I probably would, if they, like, gonna find out tomorrow about a lot of stuff, right? Like whether we're getting Classic Plus, whether we're getting a Kata Classic, whether we're getting anything else in that department. Yeah, for the most part, I think that's pretty much the rundown of BlizzCon. What I really am hoping for, and if they knock this out of the park, they kind of have to do a Classic Plus, like that. It's so demanded for now that, like, it was like a hardcore and Classic back in 2019. It's so demanded for now that they're in a corner and they kind of have to give them something. Like, I think it will be more likely that that we get, so they'll say it's like an additional expansion before TBC, right? Or it's an expansion if TBC didn't happen, right? It's just to extend Classic, right, and change some things around, make some things good, make Boomies and Red Paladin Fireball and Raid. So if they, what I think they want to do, and as Miguel said it the other day, and I think this is a great adage, is they'll do a fresh restart of Classic, like Classic, just fresh realms for Classic, and those realms will go over to a Classic Plus server, so you get yourself up to 60, and that expansion might actually take you up to 70. Jesus Christ. It's not an increase, but it is an IO increase. Item level increase. So yeah, that's probably more than likely what they're going to do, right? Give us something to do in the meantime. It's like a full fresh restart, and mark my words, people will nerd that out like anything. And I don't know what I play, like, because you're going into the unknown, like that service will eventually become Classic Plus in a theoretical sense, right? We're better than boys.
Bury the greatest of my mother's sons! Your end is come!
Now we just focused the boss. I just did an incredible amount of AoE. This place is tricky. Some of the bosses here are quite tricky, man.
How can it be?
Oh, these bosses, it's just a lot of damage.
Stronger!
Let's hope for some gear, man. I'm really hoping for some gear. What's happened to my bars? Oh, dude, what has happened to my bars? Why do that? That's happened before, man. What was the quick fix for this? Thanks. Fuck, I hate it when it does that. I really don't know why that does that to my bars. Sometimes it just dominoes. It's I like the add-on. It's just I don't mind the older UI, but I just like this UI now. It's more customizable, you know. Just move it around as you want. It's only 180 in here. Always mailed or fucking plate or leather. iced coffee. Halfway there, boys. Halfway there. But BlizzCon's pretty hyped up actually for tomorrow. It's the most hype I've heard around Blizzard in years, like for WoW. I don't think many people are caring too much about. I'm sure there's the fan base for it, but the Overwatch stuff or other stuff, you know, I think it's all focused morally. I mean, we might hear some expansion news for Diablo and or something around like when that could be happening. Probably hear some Overwatch stuff. But I think it's a big day tomorrow and the next day for WoW. Now, what are they going to do with retail? They can go so many different directions. The only direction I think for that particular genre now, if they don't change it now, they never will. So that's not saying that the game is bad and all that kind of stuff, because the Dragonfly has been good. It has been good, but the problem is now, and it's been like this. It's probably been like this since BFA or Shadowlands, and it's been stagnant like that for a while. And the seasonal stuff, like it's just such a seasonal based game. People come back, they achieve a certain thing. For me, it's come back, get KSM, have a good time with my friends. People have been away for a long time, not taking the game too seriously, and that's the problem, that you can't take it too seriously. Like, and not that you, like, it's not important to take a game seriously, but it's important to have goals if you're going to play that game for a long time. And for most Shadowlands, it was always, I get 3k rating, and then, which takes a while if you're just a casual player and you're just going through pugs and stuff like that. You know, the goal of Classic or even RAF, it still takes a decent amount of time to get to max level in RAF. You know, I leveled my rogue for a while there, and then the guild said, hey, if you level a Warlock, we possibly have a spot for you. So I was like, oh, well, I want to do ICC. That sounds cool to me, you know. And yeah, so, you know, you got, it took probably a week, 3 or 4 days to get to 60. Not even. No, not even. Not in game time. Just going from like, it took a day to get to like 40, and then maybe I don't know. What was it? 40 a day. Nearly 2 days to probably get to all the way to RAF, and then it's probably been, I don't know, let's have a look. Yeah, probably 2 days, probably 2 days in RAF, so it's still a long time. I like to get right away from the this boss. He's nice. The lower bosses in here actually. Maybe the second boss is not so bad, but it's a bit of a tank. Bit of a tank thing. I should win this roll. Yeah, dude. How good. It wasn't an item level upgrade, but it was just a better stats on them. These mobs are no joke too. Feel uneasy in this spot here. Did he just ninja a wand as a warrior? Idiot. Surely not, right? That's fucked. A few minutes of that actually. Would have been a massive item level upgrade. Didn't get it. There's no one in there that could use a wand. I do not know why a warrior is needing a fucking wand. Stupidity, dude. Hopefully not loud now. Whoa. Another hour or so. I reckon 40%. Surely he's not out of here, man. What we'll be saying before about retail for a lot of people, it's about it not feeling like WoW, right? Like the game doesn't feel like WoW. I can objectively say without a reasonable doubt that that is accurate, right? Like it isn't WoW anymore. To what it is now, there's almost like there's 4 stages of World of Warcraft. There's the classic WoW, which is the first 3 expansions, and then there's the revamp of Arazov, and that goes from pretty much goes from Cata all the way to WoD. And like, yes, I didn't play these games, but I know there's a difference, right? Because I've gone back and played games, right? But yeah, so from classic vanilla, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, those are the first 3 things. And then they changed a lot. They didn't just change the world, they changed many things about many characters. Like Hunters went to Focus, for example. It's just one example. It's another example. Warlock's shards change. to what we know them today, arguably probably a better version.
Our enemies will fall.
Arguably probably better, but and hunters, it never made sense. Hunters having mana, it never made sense. It never will, and it probably is going to make sense, right? So there are 90% of what they did in Classic and Burning Crusade were the best versions of themselves, and they made sense. Everything made sense mostly for the most part, right? But the game did have to evolve, right? So that's why I say some things they did in Kata, like the revamp of the world. A lot of the quests were better. It's just it's nostalgic for the people that played back then, right? And no one's opinion is right or wrong about that subject, but as I was saying, so the 3 stages is Vanilla Classic, TBC, Wrath, and then you have Kata, Mop, and WOD. And now you got the iteration from Legion. Legion's its own thing, right? Like, because Legion and BFA sort of fit in together, and then Shadowlands, like BFA was horrendous, but the last few patches for BFA were good. Shadowlands started off really good, and then the lawsuit happened, COVID happened, which is unforeseen for anyone. The world completely changed in 2020. You had the death of Kobe, you had COVID, you had the death of many other people, you had different things changing in the world, the way people speak from back to 2019 to 2020. Everything changed for some reason. You know, onwards TikTok took off, and a lot of different things happened. But
Go forth to victory.
let me take this. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of things happened. Things changed. But yeah, I'd put Legion, I guess, all the way up to Dragonflight into the same sort of category. Except Legion is the best. So retail is Legion, but retail is the best version of Legion's the best version of retail we ever got, and it's not even close. And actually, BFA is probably the second best. Although Dragonflight's good, dude. Like, it's good. It's just it has this stain on it that is left over from Shadowlands and BFA. But Legion's the best. Like, there's compared to say TBC, it's dog shit, right? But it's the best retail version. WOD is WOD was the worst of that era, right? Yeah, WOD's probably the worst of the MOP. MOP was, I think, a lot of people argued that MOP was actually a good expansion. They just didn't like the theme. Right, so yeah, I'd say so. If we were to list the best expansions, in my opinion, so we clearly know Wrath wasn't as good as we once knew it to be, right? It feels like Wrath didn't really kick up steam until the last few patches. We had the best raid of all time. Just trying to think. I'm just going to list them off my head, and yeah. So I think I think, because it's not an expansion, but it's the start of the game, so classic. I think TBC is probably the best expansion we've ever got, right? And anything else that's never ever come close. But I think classic, what I enjoy about classic and what I enjoy about the game, and what I enjoy about, what I don't enjoy about TBC is what happened to the old world, right? As I think that's probably a familiar sound. It's like a repetitive sound that we keep making, right? That is the bane of the existence, right? But yeah, the old world getting left behind and learning a new zone, but the Outlands is objectively better than Wrath. Like, I like Wrath. Wrath's good, but it's not as good as people remember it to be, right? Like, it's not. It had 2 good raids and an expansion that went on for 2 or something years or whatever it went on for, right? So, you know, the first patch of Wrath was a reuse raid and was just a loot fest, right? And then we had 2 one boss raids, and that was the very first patch, right? But I objectively think that the expansion of Wrath had a better theme. Like, I like Northrend better than I like the Outlands, right? But that's just because how much I love the Lich King. I like the Lich King more than I like Illidan, right? But I was also introduced to WoW at a time where the Lich King was the biggest, baddest guy on the WoW universe, right? I was like, yeah, ICC was iconic, Lich King was iconic, and that was, you know, I like what he represented. Love Illidan and stuff too, but so TBC's probably on top. And then I think it's classic. I think there are things about classic, the original version of the game, that are just, TBC just comes out on top, right? But it's close. Like, I actually probably would like to have classic on top, but I think you ultimately can't put it on top just due to some certain things. TBC, things became a lot better. You know, there were better iterations of tanking. In classic, there was 1 tank and 1 tank only for the majority of raiding, and that was the warrior. And then in TBC it sort of changed. You know, paladins became good. Feral Bear was pretty good. In Wrath, you know, the paladins are the best. This is coming full circle to what I think. Classic and Wrath are similar in that department because paladins are the best, hands down the best tank, and it's not even remotely close. In fact, they're probably better than the classic warriors. Fucking hate this quest, dude. I'm gonna ditch it if I don't get it. Do that quest. How did we get it done? Okay. Yeah, so in that department, I think Wrath just made like all classes like a lot better. You know, they evened stuff out and stuff like that, right? I don't want to go into this for too much, right? But yes, I think TBC is the best, and I think a lot of people have that opinion. So I'm having that opinion because I didn't play it, right? I didn't play a lot of these expansions, right? But I've objectively gone back and I've played Classic and I've played, you know. I think, though, this is the only thing I think I can say about this, is 1 to 60 or 1 to max level, that's where it begins, and this is where things change, right? And this is why they are the free expansions, and they are the free Classic, and probably, and that's why they're in the top. They're in the top 3 of all time. It's just how it is, right? You know, it's not because I think they don't deserve, like the other expansions don't deserve stuff, like, you know, of course I think that, right? Of course I think that it should be, yeah, you gotta do this, right? I might actually turn the sound off while I'm talking about this. This is quite important. So what we got to talk about is that MOP is better than what people will probably give it credit for. MOP wasn't good because it was Mr. Pandaria, and it wasn't good because it had pandas in it. It was good because of the raids, right? The content was good. And what that expansion gets forgotten about is just it just gets forgotten that how good it was, but because there was a long time between that and WOD, the last patch, of course. And so that's what's remembered, not the other stuff, right? The stuff that should be remembered, right? So that's all I wanted to clear up. So I'm going to list the best expansions. I just talked about why I think Classic's Classic. Classic is Classic, not because you won people. It's the gameplay is slower. Everything's slower, man. Like, this game style right here, these mobs wouldn't exist if I was playing retail right now. They would be dead right now. They'd just be completely dead. I'd be pressing a button. I'd never have to worry about mana. And that's just what I'm getting into. So I'm going to go through everything right now. And talk about why these expansions change from a gaming perspective. So out of everything, I'm a gamer. And there's probably not a game I understand more than WoW. But actually, it's actually so weird not having sound, right? Oh, there it is. But I will say that so Classic's Classic because of these different things that slow you down, right? In retail, and this does go for Cataclysm, because in Cataclysm this isn't so much of a thing for DPS classes. I'm not sure when this category really happened, where for mages, warlocks and stuff, mana wasn't really an issue. From my knowledge, I think it was Cata, but you know, I could be wrong and stuff like that. And so we're getting out of the Classic talk, and we're talking about what Cata did well and what it didn't do well. And I'm not listing in my order what I think the expansions were, but I hands down think TBC is the best expansion we've got. They had some of the best raids of all time, TBC. So that's my number one. And we're just going to go through and talk about the expansion. So Classic had the best leveling of all time. I don't think you have many people debate that, right? Like, that's just a undisputed thing that Classic probably has the best leveling, like, and what people think the best leveling is. For some people just like getting to max level and working on the gear, and that's why retail is retail, and that's why we shouldn't discard that people do play retail like they do. Like the majority of the fan base is playing retail. It's just not streaming it. There's just not. Gee, is this a group one? Gee, I think you might be. Yeah. Let's just do this. Kata changed a lot of things. A lot of people would argue not for the better. It's got a lot of bad raps. It probably only has 1 or 2 good raids. So I'm going to give Kata credit, but it's better than BFA. It's better than Shadowlands. We'll look back at Dragonfly and we'll see how good it is. I'm not going to list Dragonfly in just yet because it's not finished, right? And I think they did everything that they said they were going to do when Shadowlands was ending, and they gave us everything that we wanted in this expansion. But they've done so much harming to the game, so that's why I'm not listing Dragonfly. But Dragonfly's a good expansion. It's done a lot of good things, and it has taken risks, right? So I'm not going to list them because it hasn't finished. Yeah, it's hard to judge. It's hard to judge something that hasn't even had a full cycle just yet. It's not, and it's not its fault. Like it's just the game base being done, and this is why Kata is probably. It's why they need a full revamp of the world and just take a risk. Like people don't like fairies. People don't like Dragonfly. People just don't like fairies, dude. It's just as simple. People are not into. Guys are not into little Vampirian guys. It's very Disney-esque. It's trying to connect with your kid audience, and that's all fine. You got to cater to a different audience. I get that, but for me, I enjoyed parts of Shadowlands. I enjoy parts of BFA, but for the most part, I didn't enjoy the grinding those games entailed. But Kata, it's not the worst expansion of all time. It certainly had some good spots. It's just there's just a lot. Revamping a world like that, it's a huge thing to do. And they took a risk, and it didn't work. And it worked. It just didn't work the way that they wanted it to work. Anyway, it's Kata's not the worst, but it's not my highest rank on my list. It'd be on the lower end. Mop, on the other hand, did a lot of good things. It had a lot of content. It ran out of content towards the end. Let's mute this while we're talking about this in a dungeon. Right. Get off my screen, man. Slowing down my grind, man. Alright, maybe we can talk about it now. But mob has a lot of content that you can people that are farming are still doing it today. Trying to get this level first before I talk about some stuff like that. One of these guys is gonna fucking turn around and hit me. Oh, yeah. 34% to go. I think we'll go up there in a sec. Bro. We'll shake it up tomorrow. I've been on RAF for the last week and a bit, but we got things to do tomorrow. I got to clean the house. I got to do heroics. And then I'll probably be on Diablo for a bit tomorrow. I'm thinking, you know, test out my thing and yeah, test out my what do you call it? Test out my capture card. I haven't even set it up yet, so we'll probably spend a little bit tomorrow just trying to make sure it's gonna be relatively easy to set up. Thing. really slowed down now, hasn't it?
Blood and thunder.
It's not a lot of questing to do, right? It's infuriating. Although we got some quests over there to go do. So that'll be good.
Anaria, show love.
This has been a slow time. Real slow. Yeah. It's not too bad actually. It's just there's not a lot for me to do until I get max level, and then I'm probably gonna get my first thing I wanted to go do is just farm the experience down there. Not the experience, the rep. Ones that are going to give me a rep towards other quests in there that'll do it. Should be enough quests in there to get me to friendly, and then just put the tablet on really. I haven't really kept up with the news for Diablo. I'll eventually level my mage up, and I think I'll just back away from. I've always wanted to do something like that.
Christopher?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, cool. Just killing the butcher.
Nice. What'd you make a sorcerer?
Yeah. It's like level 19.
You did like your druid?
Uh,
You did last season, didn't you do a druid last season?
yeah, pretty much. And sort king at the moment, so
Hey?
sorcerer is the king at the moment.
Pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're gonna do the ball lightning build?
Yeah. I didn't play that during Eternal, like the first part of the played Ice Shard, so
Yeah, it's really come online now. The necro blood build's pretty fucked too. You can't fucking die, and
okay.
yeah, you pretty much. I pretty much now have 100% up tile and blood miss.
Oh yeah.
You just can't die, and you're just doing insane damage with it. Your corpus is just exploding. It's pretty similar to that build, how you just run through mobs and things just die. And
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about getting essence or anything like that.
Yep.
So you don't use a spender. So the only spender you really use is like a just put debuff on things.
Yeah.
But I haven't played in like maybe a couple of weeks. Whenever that's
Right. I've just been watching fucking oh shit.
nothing wrong with that. What are you up to? Bad Batch, aren't you?
Yeah. Halfway through the second season.
Nothing wrong with that.
I did like the Clone Wars, where towards the end of it started, like you could see Anakin starting to get darker.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, the last season crosses over with episode 3, so especially those last few.
I did
episodes.
like that.
Yeah, that one's only been recently released, so it was like a couple of years back for that season.
The Bad Batch is good because it introduces a couple characters which I didn't know where they came from.
Oh yeah, that would be a bit confusing. Yeah.
Like General Hera Syndulla.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It introduces her into it. Because her dad's in it.
Yeah.
In Clone Wars.
Yeah.
You don't actually see her. She's Bad Batch.
Kind of ran out of quest to do.
Yeah. Might have to do dungeons.
Oh yeah, it's got the dungeon finder. I've been doing them at just some DPS, so it takes
Yeah.
takes a long time.
An hour to
Yeah.
get in.
Yeah, it takes a while. Probably do a proc paladin next or something. Maybe
Yeah.
I heard they're really good. I just want to
Oh yeah.
test out how quicker the dungeons are.
But it's going to be, for tanks and healers, always going to be quicker.
Yeah, for sure. I got to hopefully get a few pieces off the auction house and I can do some heroics or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Get a few dungeons and I reckon I've only got 28% to go, so
Oh yeah.
it's just some of the quests aren't don't feel as efficient to do at the moment. Like you're in Ice Crown doing quests, or
Yeah.
it's not a, once you get to a certain period, there's just not a lot of quests around to do, like to kill shit. If it was really efficient, those are the quests I sort of go after first. It's the ones where you got to kill stuff or loot them after you kill them, or maybe you got to loot stuff on the ground. That's fine. You kill shit on the way, but some of the other quests where you got to fucking get in a fucking jeep or some shit.
Yeah.
What did you play in Raph? Were you a mage, weren't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. To start with,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I leveled first,
Yep.
and then I was a bear.
I'll make sure Portland is okay.
The guild needed a tank.
There's work to be done.
What did you play, a bear?
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy to, like, switch, because all the gear was the same for bear and feral.
Yeah.
So I could, even in Cataclysm it was the same. So I could go bear and feral, and all I do is just change specs.
Another
All the
time.
gear was the same. You didn't give a fuck about your hit rating.
Yeah, just bring along. Were you Alliance or Warlock back then?
Alliance.
Alliance, oh yeah.
Yeah, so I could, back then you could, oh no, they brought in you were able to shadow meld in combat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I used that to drop aggro as a tank.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You will have our revenge.
So the other tank could easily get aggro. Yeah. Just a little combat trick for tanking back then. Or you can save it. And then if it was a wipe, you could shadow meld and then reset the boss. And then res everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. I think there's been so many deaths on hardcore. People thought, like retail players gone back to play Night Elf.
Yeah.
And they've gone to use it and they're like, oh, it's not working. Why is it not working?
It doesn't work like that anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we find out some good shit tomorrow. For
Oh yeah.
It's a big day for WoW. Big day for retail, really. Find out whether they're gonna. I think people are hoping they're gonna do a reset of the world, like Hatter.
They're not gonna do that.
Otherwise, I don't know what they're going to do. They're out of ideas to what to do. That's clear. They just don't know what to do with the with that. And classic.
Got plenty.
Classic.
They got heaps of ideas.
I don't know. I don't think they've got many. I don't know. It's just not. It's just not. I don't know. It's just like not many more stories they can do with what they're doing without like a full reset. I don't know. But I think the problem is that classics picked right up, and well, it's not a bad thing for retail really. It just means they've got to pick the game up. Are these questions silent? Fuck off, man.
They'll figure something out.
They've just got the issue of it being like Diablo in terms of a seasonal rotation, and there's not really a there's not an expansion that's gonna fix it. You know, it's gonna be over like 4 or 5
Well,
years.
the thing about that is, people hate or people want things now. Back in Cataclysm and before, it took you fucking ages to get shit.
Yeah.
But now it's, we want it now. Like,
There's always gonna
getting
be
max rep on shit. It took you months to get, instead of a couple weeks.
playing some of the older games has made me appreciate some of the systems that even in Wrath, like, you know, there's like rep grinds you can get early on to get some better gear. I mean, they got a little bit of that in Dragonflight. Like, Dragonflight's not a bad expansion. The problem that it's got is it's got the Shadowlands and BFA after effect. Everything they did in those 2 expansions were... Actually, I don't think the last two patches of Shadowlands were bad. It was just everything before that, you know,
Yeah.
wasn't good and wasn't helpful to the game. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of things that they've done wrong, and I don't think there's things that they can come back from now. Like classics picked up, and they got like hardcore. People are hoping for a Classic Plus tomorrow, or an announcement of a release. I hope they do a fucking... What I hope they do is they do, if they're going to do a Classic Plus, which is like an expansion on top of Classic, it's they'll do a fresh restart of like, give a service to do like a month or 2, and you do have to go through a full cycle of Classic cycle, like core and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't reckon.
Well, it's rumoured, so it's heavily rumoured. So a lot of people are going to be disappointed if they don't give them something.
Oh, they'll give them something, but yeah, I don't know about like full resets.
Oh no, like I mean Classic Plus. I just mean like they probably won't do a full reset of retail for sure. That's, you kind of get what you get with retail, you know.
Yeah.
Classic Plus would be like, I mean, there's so many different versions of what they could do. It's supposed to be in a world where the Dark Portal never happens. But a lot of people don't want the level cap to go up, they want it to stay at 60.
Yeah.
I think they'll do something like they'll do a fresh restart. They've already confirmed that they're not doing Season of Mastery again, but they're doing something similar. So we'll be getting like something like that, I guess. But I think I just enjoy the leveling experience much more on like Wrath and Classic. I'd like for a fresh restart on like fresh servers.
Oh, the Wrath leveling experience is good. Like some of those zones.
Yeah. Quite enjoyable. It's just I don't got many quests to do now. I think I did them too early.
The Grizzly Hills one. That was a good zone.
Yeah, it's my favourite. It's probably my favourite zone in Nottingham. So alright, we're going to go somewhere else, I think. I guess we'll go back there. Yeah, I suppose I like Grizzly Hill the most. And don't mind ice ground, but it's just not a lot. Not enough stuff to kill.
Yeah.
Like compared to Grizzly Hill, there was like kill a bunch of bears, a bunch of like shit there. The zone right above it, it's like there's a bunch of shit just to kill, and then Tundra was the same. There's just kill. I didn't level in Howling Forge. Never really leveled there, so.
Yeah.
I think that's more of an alliance leveling area,
Uh,
right?
all depends. You can go either side.
Yeah, you can go either side. I'll probably, if I level something else, I'll probably go over there next. But I'll have to see.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly over here and just finish some quests off over here. Yeah. Do some greens.
There was Warlock dancing, and she just tripped.
Yeah, I did.
It was an accident. The terrible
Howling Fjord, and then Boring Tundra,
The sheriff's here.
and then moved on.
Ah, yeah.
You're okay.
I've been doing efficiency, so like trying to make sure every level is sort of the same.
Yeah.
Like 3.5 hours. I sort of knew once I got to about I think I got to like 68 or something, and the leveling went right down, and about 70. It was like, and then it started at like, I think the first 2 levels from 68 to 60 to 70 was like both those levels were done within like 3 hours. But then everyone after that's been like 3.5 hours, 3 hours, or maybe a couple minutes longer or something like that. And then I just got some good dungeon quests and stuff, and some dungeon queues for 78 to 79. That was done in like 2 hours, which was super fast for that level. I mean, I was hitting it tonight anyway, but
Yeah.
it's been pretty enjoyable. I mean, Warlock's so easy to level with. I mean, as long as you don't use your Void Walker, because they just don't hold threat.
Yeah.
I just use my Fell Hunter, because this is so many stuff, so many stuff in the game that they took out. Like when you have your Fell Hunter out, like I know they don't have Spirit in the game anymore, and like the stats and stuff change, but you know, you get Intellect, and your whole group gets Intellect and Spirit. Like it splits it. It's not as good as Arcane Intellect, but it's just a balance of it. So there's stuff like that. There's like that should be still in the game. There's like the Paladin buffs. Like that'd be cool if it's still in the game.
Might.
Yeah, yeah, and you just get the pick. Like chucking them back in the game for like I'm talking for just retail stuff, like rep grinding and bringing that back. Would be good for the game, I think. And when you have if you have your imp out, you get more health. Just different stuff like that. Like a Void Walker and the other pets, I don't think have anything particular, but they bring like. Also, I don't know if it's like this in the game anymore, but you have a Purge with your Fell Hunter.
Yeah.
Or a Soothe, I should say. It's pretty fucking powerful.
I think it's a
Purge, yes, Purge.
It's magic.
Yeah, magic effects and stuff like that. But yeah, it's so many things like I like about retail still. Though I like the new profession system. I like how the game at the moment. I think they've done a lot. They did a lot of things right with Dragonfly. Like there's not really any there's not a pay to win system. I mean, I guess you could just buy your level 70 or whatever it is, but it's just, I suppose that game it's more like Diablo or Diablo 3, I should probably, where it's all about getting to end game. the game starts at level 70 instead of starting at level 1. And there's still like a good percentage of the fan base that plays retail still. It's just they play it in such a seasonal way. It's like that's why it's a bit like Diablo in that sense, I guess.
Yeah.
The new season of Diablo is like a significant improvement over the last one. Like I just like the effects and stuff, like the new powers. Do you like it more, or?
Oh, I haven't done too much.
Oh yeah. All of the classes, unless you're a barbarian, a lot of classes feel pretty good. Like Necro feels pretty good. The Sorcerer looks pretty good. Like that looks fun. The Rogue's the best class, but you know, didn't John go Sork as well?
Yeah. He was firewall.
Oh yeah. I see people leveling with that.
And then he finally switched over to same like the fucking
ball
lightning, and he's like, oh fuck.
It's once you get the aspect for it, it's pretty hard not to go it. It's just an insane amount of damage. AoE bosses damage is pretty good. It's it's really good. I've got to wait for a few aspects on my Necro.
The thing about Sorcerer was the resistances didn't work.
Yeah, and now they are.
Now they do.
So now
you don't get randomly one shot.
No, they have a lot of stuff they use and stuff as well, like like flame shield and stuff like that. So
Ice armor.
Yeah.
Teleport. Frostnova. It's all the same kit. It's just different offensive spells.
That was a huge upgrade compared to like the first season. Like I got something to like 90, and then I just never came back.
Yep.
And then I think it was a Sorcerer, and I just had no incentive to come back. I have an incentive to come back, finish off my Necromancer now, like because I like that the season theme. It's not the best, but it's an improvement. Classes aren't so cut and dry. There's so many things that they have to improve eventually.
Yeah.
But it's a good step. Like generally, if you can get someone like Asmongold talking good things about a Blizzard game, then they've done something decent. Because he's normally a very guy that doesn't always talk positively about the game. But I mean, if something's bad, you probably don't want to be saying it's good. You know, you don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want something bad. Like, you know, that's how we got into the whole shit with Shadowlands. But I don't know. I find it weird. I find it weird now. Like we might be getting a Cata Classic. You know, but I feel like they're gonna have to. They might have to give it a different name because it's not really classic, right? You know,
classic is just going back to the old style. It's not the fact that
they
it's a new game.
They changed it, like they got changed talents and stuff like that and stuff, like new talents and stuff.
Yeah.
New talent system in Kata and stuff. So I don't know. It'd be weird if you got like it gets up to like Shadowlands Classic, you know.
Well, by then, you're fucking 10 years down the track anyway.
I mean, I'll play Kata. I'd probably play.
Kata was good.
I'd play Kata. Yeah. I think it gets a bad rap.
One of my favourite ones.
It gets a bad rap because the whole revamp on the world. But I think if
that was fine.
I think like they redid quests and stuff like that. But I think they generally made the questing better. Like the Baron's quests. Like there's more Baron's quests in like so that I still like the old quests. I just think they just polished some things off, and a lot of people just didn't like. Just a lot of people didn't like that, right? And there's a lot of people.
I was fine with it.
But Kata was actually where PvP legends became legends, you know, like Rekful and stuff, you know, Soda Poppin' and all that. They became legends and around Kata at the end of Wrath and stuff like that.
Good fun.
I reckon I'll go back. I don't know what I'd play. I don't even know what would be good, but I'd fucking play it. I'd even play a mop. I played mop. I think
yeah,
a lot of people.
Mist wasn't too bad.
Mop gets only gets a negative rap. It has some of the best raids of all time in Mop. It just the panda theme, you know.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah.
People hated.
And the last patch of Mop went on for such a long time. Towards WOD, but
yeah.
It has some of the best raids of all time, and so that's what's, you know, it's a good expansion. A lot of the old heads like that expansion for the raiding and stuff. I think some of the dungeons is probably the worst part of might be the worst part of it, but
some were alright.
Some were alright, you know. It's the same with Kata. There was some dungeons. There was a lot of dungeons in Kata that just were, you know, not good or not fun to do. You know? There's some like Forge of Souls and Wrath. I'm not a fan of doing that one very much.
I didn't mind it.
Just some things, and like the Oculus and stuff. Like some people were doing pugs and stuff. I mean, it's just different experience for different people, I guess. But what else to say? Yeah, there's always dungeons, so they're not good or not fun to do.
They'll do something eventually.
Well, you can sort of feel that they're going to do something big. Like it's going to be like classic, Kata classic. That'll be. I don't know if they've got classic Era Realms, right? But I don't know if they ever do TBC classic like Era Realms. There's not much. It's just there's not much like people demanding it, you know. But I wouldn't mind them doing something like that. But then they'd probably. I also wouldn't be surprised if they re-release classic all over again and go through the cycle again. I
don't know.
Be interesting because the direction they go. I mean, people want classic plus, but so many people are going to be disappointed if they don't get that. But you know, they've also already got hardcore classic, and you know, eventually they may not give us any news tomorrow about like that kind of stuff. I think it'll be good to see what they've got in mind for the next expansion for retail, at least, you know.
Yeah. Well, they've already released a name, or a name got leaked.
Yeah. What was it? Awaken? Oh no, that's
Avalon or something.
Yeah, that was the classic one was called Awaken, the Classic Plus expansion.
Yeah.
But it was only like a leak as well. What did the leak say for retail? I haven't really looked too much into it.
It was just the name.
Alright.
I didn't see anything else.
10.2 seems to be getting some decent positivity. It's very, very hard to get retail to get positivity about the game. I would hate to be a worker on retail WoW, because anything you do,
It'd pay alright.
Oh no, pay alright, but I mean, like if you're a creative mind and you're trying to do creative things, and then just get negative feedback, that'd suck.
You can't help everyone though.
No.
You can't please them all.
No. As long as they don't start doing...
Basically just try and please the majority.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to please everyone.
Mm.
That's the problem with these days. They try and please everyone.
I actually have less of an issue with Blizzard than I do 2K. Like 2K, I can't stand.
They're fucked.
They're just cooked in the head, dude. Like Blizzard's just got nothing on them in terms of.
I really don't want to buy another game from 2K, but
it just happens every year.
Oh, I probably will.
It just happens every year. I don't mind buying it. It's the other stuff, right? That comes with buying a basketball game. Like, you know, there are things that WoW does well.
Yeah.
And there are so many versions of WoW. So if you're sick of retail, go play Classic. If you're sick of Classic, go play like Wrath of the Lich King, or maybe it's going to be Kato or whatever, you know. And there's just so many different versions. Have it do the hardcore challenge, you know, and then, you know, there's just so many different things you can do. As in 2K, you have there's one basketball game. There's no competitor. I mean, they did make some decent changes, but they cater towards, and this is something I hope they never do for WoW. They cater towards the pros and like the 2K League, and they listen to them more than they do the casual player. As you know, at least Dragonflight was catered towards anyone. You know, it wasn't just catered towards the PvPers, or actually, I think PvPers get the worst. They get the worst end of the stick sometimes with the newer WoW expansions, but they don't get the love. They like, I don't think they've gotten a new map in years or something. Like the same arenas and shit. Although I don't really play, not really complaining, really. What level are you on, Diablo? Lagged out.
Piece of shit.
I thought you went a bit quiet then. I was like, it's probably lagged.
Fucking stupid. Gotta get a different modem, I reckon.
Yeah.
The basketball?
Hey?
Watching the basketball at all?
I watched the Nets and Heat game the other day. We lost that one, but not really. A lot. I saw LeBron had some big game the other day.
Fucking Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah.
Scored 38 today.
Fucking hell. Do you remember people calling for his head in the preseason games because he scored like fucking 8 points or some shit with shit shooting?
Yeah, you got fucking...
Let him develop.
38, over 10 rebounds, couple blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking stupid. Then you got this Dylan Brooks motherfucker. He's leading the league in 3-point percentage. At 62%.
He's what?
Yeah.
Dylan?
62%. He's shooting.
How many has he shot?
Minimum of 10 shots.
Still leading, I guess. Still, like me.
I was like, fuck you. Serious?
What the fuck?
I don't want him on Houston, but I guess they're paid for him now.
Yeah, you might as well. He won't see out that contract there. I don't know.
No.
He won't.
Fuck no.
That's a Hassan Whiteside contract right there.
But the thing about Whiteside was he was actually good when he made that contract.
Yeah, he was. It's true, he was. He was leading the league in blocks and rebounds at some point.
Yeah. But Brooks has done nothing.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, dude. I have no clue what was the...
I don't know.
I don't know what the... Oh, shit, go there. I'll fly over there. And then we might come back here.
I didn't like it, but they did it anyway.
I suppose their line of thinking might be like, what, we need some veterans around us and...
But he's not a veteran.
No. How old is he? I feel like he's old as, right?
That old.
Ah.
He wouldn't be 30, I don't think.
Yeah. He comes with such baggage, you know?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Not like Ja Morant.
He played for
Memphis.
Grizzlies, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't want him.
Yeah, because he got them eliminated pretty much by talking shit to LeBron James, calling LeBron too old, and
yeah.
So the thing is, he's talking to LeBron like that, and that's fine, but you got to back it up. You're like,
yeah.
But from what I've heard, there's like he was doing Kevin Garnett sort of talking shit, but Kevin Garnett could back it up, right? Like Kevin Garnett would talk about Tim Duncan's fucking mum, and you know, really get under your fucking skin. But he could back it up on defense or offense or whatever, right?
But he couldn't. He talked shit to the wrong person with
Dylan Brooks.
Tim Duncan.
I could be wrong, but I believe Dylan Brooks was talking about LeBron's wife, his kids.
Oh, no doubt.
His kids, like his dirtbag or something apparently about it. Like,
yeah, sure.
Real scumbag. Yeah, he was saying some really, I don't know. Apparently he went too far.
Yes, LeBron is old, but he's still fucking.
Oh, that shit, like
doing shit.
That shit, I don't think bothered him. I think it was the stuff about his family and shit. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Like in, I think LeBron said in an interview, like Kevin used to talk about people's fucking mums and shit. Like, but there was like a little layer to, like, you know, he pissed off Carmelo Anthony one year, and Carmelo Anthony went after him after the game.
Yeah.
And like in the car park or something, and apparently he went further than Kevin Garnett, so that's really saying it. That's really just you know, you really have pissed off the whole league, really. Like, I don't even know if his own teammates would ever like him, you know. Yeah. I don't know, because he wasn't really anyone, right? Like, until he didn't. Like last year,
Wasn't anyone at all.
Just chalks.
Even last year, he wasn't anyone.
No. Like, what did he average last year? Like fucking 8 points or some shit.
Oh, I'm not sure, but not enough to warrant the fucking contract that he got.
It doesn't warrant the mouth he has either. Like in the
Houston give him that contract, and yet Klay Thompson doesn't get a contract. Right.
Clay's washed though, but yeah, I know what you mean.
He just won the game.
Oh, did he?
The last game, buzzer beater. Yeah.
Maybe he's coming back.
He can still hit a shot.
It's mostly his defensive presence now is gone. But you know, he did. Yeah. What did he do? He did an Achilles and 2 ACLs, didn't he? So.
I did. Yeah. Enough
to fucking fuck your career. Like, you've seen, like Kevin Durant came back, but you know, you can see that injury. He's coming back. He sort of lost a step in defense, and like, it's the only player I've ever seen come back from an Achilles injury and average above 20 points. So, you know, well, actually, I think Kobe might have come back, but
Kobe did.
Like, you know, he came back. His percentage and shots and stuff went down, and but Kobe when he did his, what was he, 35, 36 or something like that. or 34.
Oh, not sure when it was.
It was really late in his career, as Kevin was like 29 or something when it happened. So he had a little bit of time to recover. He was a bit of youth, but you can see that injury always comes back to get you. Well, I've never done it, but it's the worst one that you could probably ever do. It's that or back injuries. Well, I haven't seen how Ben's been going, but I heard he was doing alright in the pre-season. I'll have to check up. I really hope he goes alright this year.
He's just got to play. Like, get on the fucking floor. Stop being a whinging little bitch. Oh no! It's not my team!
He had that back injury. He had that back injury or some shit. Where are we? Where's the last game? He would have played in that next game, wouldn't he?
Not sure. I haven't really been taking any notice of the Nets.
So he averaged 7 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists.
It's almost a triple double, but fuck me, he should be doing more than that. Especially on the contract he's on.
Yeah, he's on a pretty good contract. What did he have the other day against the Heat? He had 4, 11, 5, and a block. Give him if he gets back to All-Star, to the All-Star game, then fair game.
Yeah.
We've got 17% to go. Fucking hell. At least at max level, I have a reputation to grind, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really want to go back and do... I gotta go back to Dragonblight and do a couple quests there so I can get the tabard.
Luminous Cord.
Yeah, it's got some cloth and stuff in there that I wouldn't mind grabbing. Get exalted, but I might outgear it so it wouldn't matter too much. Like, it's a lot of catch-up gear at the moment. Well, not catch-up gear, but yeah. Gonna come back here. What was your favourite expansion?
Probably Burning Crusade.
Yeah. That's everyone's favourite. TBC. Didn't actually play too much TBC.
Cataclysm was pretty good. Just the rating in Cataclysm was good.
That's good.
Like Firelands.
Yeah. That's the one I'd be interested in doing. I actually can't remember some of the other raids in Cata. What else did we have?
Twilight Bastion.
Yeah.
Fucking... Oh, what's it called? Yeah. It's the one in Oldham where Vortex Pinnacle is. Can't remember what it's called. There's one there.
Right, yeah.
Basically the same spot where Vortex Pinnacle is.
I've heard that the heroic dungeons back then were actually hard.
Yeah. Yeah. They were a bit of fun.
I heard Prot Warrior is pretty good, so you know, I love my warriors. I don't know what I'd play. I'm guessing it'll just be the same thing, like a continuation of servers. Like I'd play it. I'm not like hyped for it or anything. I'd be hyped for like a classic fresh or a classic.
Yeah.
I don't so much like the rating. Like I'd never rate in hardcore classic. Like I have no intention to put myself through such stress. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind like leveling one eventually to max. But I'd also just like the level with current content and stuff. At the moment it's like it's not current town content and it's not a cycle. Like you don't start at you could start at Molten Core or you can get straight to Nax. You probably wouldn't get it straight to Nax, but
Well, Nax for fucking Wrath. That was a bit of fun.
It was so easy too. It's so fun. Such a loot. It's I found it easy at least anyway. I mean, our guild got it down the first night. Like,
did you do? Oh, you should have tried. Fucking.
I did that on my Holy Paladin.
The Malago spot.
We got.
That was a bit of fun too.
Was that a Nax?
No, that was that's the one in fucking above the Nexus.
Oh yeah, we did that one. That's the one boss raid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, I went pretty hard. I remember going really hard on my H power, but I don't really care for too much. Yeah, and the guild. I asked the guild if they needed a rogue because I was leveling a rogue.
Yeah.
I was going to play as combat, and they said, "Oh, we need a warlock. We need some warlocks." Yeah. I'm like, okay. Surprised people wouldn't, because
I'll play Warlock.
What a punishment having to play Affliction Warlock.
Yep.
The best DPS class in the game. What a punishment. I mean, Fire Mage is pretty good too. I'd have been happy with that too. But
Fire Mage got good at the end of Nax.
Yeah. Fire's been pretty good for a while. Same with Av. Av's been pretty good. I was actually gonna see. I don't know if people will be doing Nax now. Probably not, but I want to see if they're going to do it because it'll just be an easy loot. Be able to get my loot up. And maybe I can see if I mean, just be like if I took the guild took me in there and we just ran through it. It would take probably all time with the gear that guild has. I mean, they're doing ICC and stuff right now, so I just got to get to
ICC was good.
Yeah, I just want to do it, have a go at it. Bit of fun.
What was the hardest boss in there? Other than Lich King?
I think it was the left side of the room was people struggle with the most.
Fucking...
Yeah, I think they're the most mechanical.
Countryside.
Yeah, I think they're that's what I've heard. I've heard the Lich King's pretty hard, but like he's a hard fight, but I don't know if he's the...
Yeah, he's the hardest boss in there.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I know it's a hard fight, but I heard Putricide was pretty bad too. But
Putricide's pretty bad, but Lich King is the worst boss in there. For sure.
Back in the day, they had a... I don't think it's like that now, but back when Wrath originally came out, they had like you could only do so many pulls a week on bosses. I mean, you were locked out. You were locked out. Like you could only do 50 pulls. Like you could only wipe 50 times. There was a lock on it. And eventually, they lifted the lock, and other bosses were going. Like other guilds were getting them down after that lockout. But that's what I heard. But I don't think they got that now. I think they took that.
I can't remember that. Yeah. That probably happened. I can't remember it though.
50 pulls is pretty. It's a lot. in 1 week.
Yeah.
In 1 week. Yeah, Tyler's like, when's the new 10.2? I said, it's like 7th it comes out, and then it's like the week after that the actual Mythic Plus thing happens. He's like, fuck, don't know what I'm gonna play. I said, I don't know. And I said, they kind of fucked mages, so like Fire Mage and stuff, and Shadow Priest has been put into the fucking ground. It did have a period of time where it was just clearly the best DPS class in the game, so.
Yeah. That's right.
This priest, if you're going to play a priest, is probably the priest that you want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bonkers. I think they might have nerfed it even a bit at the moment, but it's still bonkers apparently on PTR. BM, I chose BM because it's doing pretty good damage, and it easy to play, and it brings a lust, and
yeah.
Not that I want a lust because I want to have my tank pet out, but what was the surprise? There was a surprise DPS class up there, but I mean, Augmentation's always going to be up there now, I think.
Yeah, even after their nerfs.
Demo, I think, just got some big buffs and shit, and some reworks and stuff, so they might actually be really viable now. They weren't looking too. They were looking pretty done dirty on.
Yep.
Vengeance Demon Hunter, looking like the best tank in the Brewmasters. They're looking like the two top tanks at the moment. Brewmaster just is insane on damage.
I just can't be fucked playing one.
Nah. It's complicated.
I like Vengeance.
Vengeance looking like the best one anyway, so.
Will be for like fucking
until they nerf it.
Half the season, then something happens.
Having said that, like the best, like all the tanks, from what I've heard, are very close together.
Oh, yeah.
The worst tank was Prot Warrior, and Prot Warrior was rumored that they could probably do 28, so you know, like the content that we do, it probably wouldn't be that bad, you know. Like if you had like the worst healer is probably Resto Shaman.
Yeah.
And I'd be able to do 25s or something like that, you know. If I wanted to, you know. So it's just DPS classes that just there's a limit to DPS classes. They seem to have the worst run of luck with that kind of stuff. I was hoping Affliction Warlock would be in a good spot, but if it doesn't feel like Wrath, then I really don't really want to play it. Like, they changed how dots worked in. I think they changed it in Shadowlands, and in Wrath, when I use Seed of Corruption, it doesn't put corruption on my target, but it does an insane amount of damage.
Okay.
Which is just a slower tick up. Dots work a bit differently now. Like they don't tick. It's not like a tick per second is the damage per second. I don't know. It's just in retail it works differently. How dots are perceived. Hence why the Affliction's just never been. I don't think Affliction's ever been meta in Mythic Plus. So.
Not that I can remember.
It was pretty good in season 1 of Shadowlands, but it wasn't meta, and it was really good in Raid.
It last on there.
Yeah. And like Unholy, this is like that works with dots as well and stuff like that. But Shadow Priest, they work with dots as well, but the way they do damage is a lot differently than say that class, you know, Affliction or something like that, you know. I think I don't think Dragonflight's like bad or anything. Like the new talent system is better than what we had, for sure. I just think it's gonna take a long time to fix what they broke. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's just gonna take some time to mend that wound.
Yeah.
They did
To get people to forget.
You know, that one of the things that's not forgotten, I suppose, is, well, it probably is forgotten because we got Legion, but we got WOD, which is one of the worst expansions of all time, and then we got Legion, which was
actually, yeah, WOD wasn't as bad as what people.
Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't have content. You know, it just didn't have a lot of content, and has a couple of really good raids, though. I will say that, and it has probably the best leveling since Classic. It has really good leveling, but I think it just lacked content, but then like it had Legion, and Legion was pretty good. But then you got BFA, Shadowlands, and so there's nearly 10 years of not great content, and Legion was good, but it's not like it was TBC good, It wasn't like fucking Legion might not even be better than RAF, like it's just a good retail expansion, like it was good.
Oh, I liked the grind on your weapons.
Yeah.
I did. I reckon they need to bring something like that back.
A borrow power.
Yeah.
The thing everyone was asking for them to get rid of is the thing that actually probably made the game more, played more,
Like, people actually had to play the game to grind it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's lacking.
That's why I think...
It really is.
I really think that the gear system is one of the biggest flaws in retail. The way that every big patch replaces, for example, people still do the auto raid because it still gives really good gear, even though that raid now it's harder than any other raid in the expansion, the RAF. But
it was a good raid,
and it still gives really good gear. I think some people consider it the best raid of all time, in terms of how hard it is.
It's got some hard modes in it, which was good.
Yeah. So, and people can still.
I had a bit of fun with them.
You couldn't go back and do say the first raid of Dragonflight. You couldn't go back and do that and get reasonable gear, to catch you right up.
Well,
you could go
that legendary mace in there. Good.
Yeah, for sure. But that's what I mean. I could go and do order. Once I got some gear, and go in there and do it, right? And I need to get some gear to go in there and do it. As I could just walk in. You could just walk into a heroic season 1 raid, whatever it was called, and do pretty well for yourself. So yeah, I think that's the problem. It's just the gear system, and the Mythic Plus is so repetitive. Bringing back something that we could grind. I thought for a long time that them taking out legendaries and borrow power systems would help the game, but it seems to have pushed the game even further down the decline system, and it's more of a seasonal.
What are you actually playing the game for? There's nothing that you need to actually grind.
No, that's right. You just spam Mythic Pluses, or you go in and you do your raid, and there's not a lot of content. When Dragonflight first came out, there was a bunch of content, but then we did all the content. We did all the rep grinds.
Yeah.
Remember the rings from where it was called?
Yeah.
We grind them because...
Yeah.
But the problem is...
They were good.
The problem is they never moved those... They've never upgraded those rings. They're still at 389, I believe. And so
And they'll stay there.
And they'll stay there, meaning that they're inferior to the current content, right?
Yeah.
Why go do that when you can go craft right now? You could go and pretty much jump on and
Much higher, yeah.
you can go get one of the free 76 from the auction house for 400 gold, you know,
Yeah.
or not even, you know. So that's the problem. In Wrath, there's rings when you get exalted at like level 200 or item level 200, right? Which is pretty good. They'll get you up to going into the heroics, and there's just meaning behind it. So
Oh yeah.
there's the whole gear system's just different. I mean, but having said that, if they say this season 3 upgraded those things, and because some of them effects on that ring for tanks is really strong for surviving. I still have that on my Pro Warrior. I just haven't found anything that should replace it. Like, it's just such a powerful passive heal that procs relatively every 30 seconds. It's pretty powerful. Pretty much go into nearly every pack on 4 to 5 weeks with it up.
Yeah.
It's just super strong. So it's also, this season was played less, like this Shadowland, like played less than the worst season of Shadowlands, which was season 2. So
yeah.
But you know, you're comparing that to everything off Radar.io, so it's hard to actually get a number for it. But if you compare it just to that performance and what people use, also Radar.io back in season 2 only just came in like as a official Blizzard website. So I don't know. Also, the first season without a seasonal affix, I wonder if that had an effect on people playing it. Like, I mean, we didn't like Thundering, but
yeah,
I didn't mind season 4. Like, I reckon season 4 when Shadowlands will look back and think that was probably
that was good.
That was one of the best seasons. Like, we played in Shadowlands. Like, I just can't emphasize enough how good that season really was.
Yeah. Once
Kara got under control, because Kara was just fucking bugs. Kara was pretty fucked, but Kara was so. I've never thought I'd like a dungeon as much as I liked both Karas. Like, I enjoyed Lower more. It's the music, the aesthetic. It was just just such a good dungeon. And just some of the things in that dungeon, like having to turn your back to not get one shot, basically, is pretty funny.
Yeah.
And even when they nerfed it, it was still difficult for pugs. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. And even like the WOD dungeons they brought in that season were pretty fun too. They were recently Train and Iron, whatever it was called.
Iron Docks.
That was fun. That was so fun.
Iron Docks and Grimrail.
Yeah.
Grimrail was shit for Sanguine though.
Yeah. To look up what they're... Actually, one of the things... So they brought in all them new affixes, remember? They brought in like Entanglement, and that one's pretty tame. But you have Entanglement, but then they have like ones like Afflicted, and I can't remember Afflicted's pretty bad.
Incorporeal or whatever it is.
Incorporeal. One of them's really fucking bad. If you don't get a CC on it real quick,
the one that summons the two dudes.
Incorporeal, I think it's called, right?
Yeah.
And if you don't get a fucking CC on that thing in pugs, it just starts going off and stacks up, and you can't heal yourself, you can't do any damage, and you're just dead. And you just got to watch yourself wipe. And it generally happens towards the end of a boss fight or something like that. And then there's like the other one where the healer's just got to dispel it, or we got to have someone else in the group that can dispel. But there's a lot of affixes that people asking for fucking. Well, we would rather explosive come back.
It's sad when that happens.
Yeah, the incorporate one's pretty fucking... Yeah, there's some affixes that they brought in that are just questionable. They're questionably... That explosive is probably easier to work with than getting 450% reduction on your damage and healing.
Yeah.
I'd rather an explosive go off. I'd rather 8 go off, to be honest. So what level are you in Diablo now? Cruising?
24.
Nice.
I got a 4-day weekend, so I'll try and get pretty high.
Well, if you catch me, my necro will be able to go through and I'll clear one side, you can clear the other.
John's 80 at the moment.
I can't remember what I am. I think I'm 85. I gotta do hell tight so I can get some materials because I need them for my health pots.
Another mate of mine's already 90.
Nice. I think it's been a really good season. It will keep me coming.
Yeah.
It will keep me coming back to level. Like I want to level a barb because it's the worst class in the game.
Yeah.
Like I want to level a rogue. You know, that'd just be Once my plan is because I got a. I think I sent you the capture card that arrived the other day, so I got to set that up tomorrow, and I'm going to play some.
Okay. Yep.
We're going to play Diablo tomorrow night because I'm going to tomorrow during the day. I'm just going to do my heroics, and then I'm locked out for the day. Like I might farm the reputation and stuff, but yeah, I'm just tomorrow I'm going to play Diablo, and I'm streaming and stuff. But
Nice.
I've got to set it up and stuff. Apparently, you just pretty much plug it in, and it should just work up pretty well with Streamlabs. So, my stream's not that popular, but I'm streaming very hard to get into games now.
Thing is, though, it's only just started.
Yeah. It's hard to get.
Can't expect everything straight away.
It's all luck. Like, but I'm not thinking about like, you know, making heaps of money and shit like that. You know, it's just sort of something to help my mental health and stuff.
Yeah.
Ding. Pretty easy to make gold though. On Wrath. Yeah, just from leveling I made like 2k gold. Yeah, there's a token and shit too on here, so
Oh yeah.
I think it's going. The token goes for nearly 5k gold.
Oh fuck.
It'd almost be better going on a certain website to get. You probably get better for your money, but it also risk your account. So
yeah.
So fuck that. All right. I am 80. What's that say? Alright, I should go back to org. That was about 3.5 hours. Thought it was going much slower than that. But I think one of the things with streaming too is if you do want to make money, there's a lot of ways to do that. Like you don't need a lot of money. You don't need a lot of viewers to do that. You don't need like fucking 30,000 people in here every day. You know.
No.
People were making money off averaging around 80 to 100 viewers. Like that's all you really need.
Yeah, like you go donations, you can go merchandise. There's heaps of stuff you can do.
I multi-stream too, so I stream like Twitch brought out the thing where you're not limited now to multi-stream, so we can make more money.
Yep.
So I stream to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the moment, and
but the thing about that is, you can do it all at the same time.
yeah, I am. Yeah,
Like, it's just on the one stream can go to all 3 platforms.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't think I get many people on my Kick, but on January 1st or 2nd, if they keep it how they've kept it, it's $16 or $17 an hour. No matter how many viewers and subscribers all you got to be doing is.
That's all right.
So it works. You just got to have a webcam and a mic, and you got to be playing the game, and you got to be and as long as you stream for 4 hours, you get paid for the 4 hours, and then if you stream for another 4 hours, then you get paid for those 4 hours. So it works in a bunch of fours.
Yeah.
So if you stream for 7 hours, you just work for free for 3 hours. So you just gotta set yourself up with what you're gonna. Yeah. So you just gotta. That's probably the only catch really with it, but.
So instead of streaming for 8, you stream for 12.
Yeah, you can do whatever really.
Streaming for 12, you get what?
You just
$200 though.
Yeah, but the stuff like
you gotta pay tax on.
Yeah. But if you do that every single day, I mean.
Oof. No, then again, like 12 hours.
12 hours.
5 days a week. That's $1,000.
7 days a week if you want to. You know, you probably, eventually you probably just start doing like, I mean, if you get good enough, then that's on top, and then you got donations, and then you got like gifts and Twitch Primes and stuff like that you get paid for, and then you start putting ads into your video, and you just start. That's how you get rich. That's like how you make a lot of money. Like, and then what you do is what eventually you do what Asmongold does, and that's fucking. You don't like. Well, I probably wouldn't do this because I would like to have money, but he makes that much money that he has an account now. He's had for a while where no one can donate or anything to him because he gets his editors to take it and put it on YouTube. And he just says, I get paid enough, like through that. I don't need to.
Oh, there are other people that do the same.
There'll be plenty of people that I know I'm going to make enough money off YouTube. I don't really need to take someone else's donation. That could go to a smaller streamer or something like that. And streaming on his main channel, I get what he says. The anxiety of having to be in character for 12 hours, it's just too much. He said I've been that character for nearly 20 years, and he's in his 30s and probably doesn't want to have to pretend anymore. But yeah, you have to be switched on, and have to keep giving, like on his channel, you don't get ads because he's not partnered with them on that account, or he gets like 30k viewers. Like he's just huge. Like you look at him though, you're like, how did he get this big? Like he just popped off.
He's been around a long time.
He's been around a long time. I remember coming across his stream because he every time he talked, his eyebrows moved up, and that's what created. I think that's his eyebrows just moved up every time he spoke or had any kind of facial expression. It's interesting. It's interesting as well. Like he really popped off probably around 2016, 17, and stuff like that. And when Rackful took his life and stuff, like he got a lot of people, you know, seeing a different side of him and stuff. Demon armor. Did you ever play a Warlock back in the day?
Yeah. Not serious though.
Yeah, that's fair. Fucking so many buttons. I need to make another bar that I would have for normally every character, so I can have these next two these one. Fucking so many. Like I need another 8 buttons. I could do it. It's just I don't really want to do it right now. No, fuck. I have to fucking do all that fucking shit. Having to put all your new things on your bars too. Like your new ranks.
Oh yeah. Doesn't update the rate.
It normally does. It normally goes down to these bars, but for some reason it's just not doing it. I don't know. It's fucked. New Shadow Flame.
Are you getting a new computer?
Yeah, I'll be. Got my eyes on one at the moment, but I'm just sort of. I'm waiting for it to. It probably can come down a little bit. It's about 2.5.
You could use the one you actually got.
Yeah.
As your stream.
Yeah.
To play the games and whatever on the new one.
Yeah, and just stream on the other one. That's what the plan is.
Yeah.
I was trying to explain it to Dad the other day. Like, didn't really comprehend. And
because the other one, the one you've got now, would run your OBS and whatever else.
And it takes stress off my new computer and stuff like that. Yeah, I was. It's pretty much what I'm thinking. Like, I might not be huge on things.
But then again, what was it? What did it have? A 3080 or a 3090
or
on
something like that? Yeah, 3090.
Yeah. You don't even need a second computer with that.
Not really, no. But
it's big enough to run both.
Yeah, no, it sure is. But all the big streamers, that's what they do. So I'm just sort of, probably just gonna do what they're doing pretty much.
They also build a computer just to fucking produce videos as well.
Yeah, I might even start making some YouTube videos and stuff too.
They run like 1390 KS with a fucking 4090 graphics card. Yeah, they go all out.
Nuts. Now I've got to get it. Okay.
I'm glad I went AMD though. With my computer. Yeah. The new Intel 14,000 series. Yeah. Doesn't keep up with the AM5 stuff.
Right.
Like the 14900K doesn't beat the fucking 7800 X3D, which is what I got for mine. It's like a downgrade on the fucking 13900K.
Right.
I guess they'll figure it out with their drivers and shit eventually.
Fucking all these things have.
Fucking there's a Chinese fucking GPU or graphics card producer,
Mm-hmm.
and their fucking graphics card was so fucking terrible when they released it. With just driver updates, they brought their graphics card up to like a 1600 graphics card, NVIDIA 1600 graphics card. It was like less than 1,000 NVIDIA, like a 950 when it come out.
Right.
So that's just through drivers increased like 4 generations. Oh, they might fucking. Oh, my computer's dead.
Don't think I want that Dark Moon card. Dark Moon Berserk, Bruce. No, that is a tanking trinket. Oh no, that's the greatness card. That'll be well outside my range.
What's that?
Just trying to buy some items off the auction house, but I've got
Yeah.
a limited amount of gold. Might be worth.
It's gonna happen.
Might go with that.
I think that might be me done for the night.
Yep, that's all good. Might catch you on tomorrow. Tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'll probably be on. I've got fucking 4 days off.
Fuck yeah.
Be good. Okay.
Alright, man. Catch you later.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you, dude.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm just getting some stuff. Alright, let's go see what that takes us to. I don't want to spend it all. I just want to get enough to be able to do heroics, right? So, 210 to do gammas. Right. 200 to do that. Just get enough for what we need. Okay, we got 1,000 gold left. Let's use this fairly wisely. Lowest items. So back. No, a helm. Helm. See what they got. It's not super expensive. I don't need anything drastically. I also don't want to take huge downgrades here. That'd probably be what I need. Doesn't tickle my fancy being a green. Okay, I'm thinking this gun, dude. It's 182 item level. That'll do. 15 gold. Can't argue with that. Back. This'll be. They're all strength and stamina. We can get into normal heroics tonight. I mean, we can get to 210. What the hell? Fucking, of course we can. Yeah. Now I can see what I'm working with. Like I said, I don't want to spend a huge amount. There's not a lot of int stuff here. You know, I don't want to spend, like, if that was just int, I'd take it. I can't take these strengths. That one works. It does work. It's not in, these aren't even upgrades. Where was my last upgrade? That's 75, that's not an upgrade. This would be perfect, but it's not an upgrade. There isn't a lot of int variety here, right? I don't want to take strength. That's 4,000, so we don't even have enough to waste on that. So there isn't a lot here that I can use anyway. So we can't use cloak. We've got helm. We don't need gloves. What about some legs? One sec, I just want to put some sound back on here. Might as well go chuck that on. So 3 item levels, and then we can get most of our gear through just doing heroics. I'm sure that won't be that drastic, you know. Okay. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking, what would we say, legs? Obviously, none of these. Let's look at something really cheap. Look at that. That's fun. Actually, no, it's not, because it's not an upgrade. What item level is that? They are all scary individuals here. So again, we'll have to buy. Where was it? I think it's these. I have to get these. Right? Try shoulders. That gets us there. Let's look for a chest. Alan's beard. Holy fuck. It's actually relatively cheap, isn't it? Makes my palm sweaty. $200 gold left, boys. Let's just hope this is enough. Should be. It should be. Yeah. At least we got an epic. Real happy with that, but might farm this off longer, and I'll catch